Some viewers may find the following video disturbing. Viewer discretion is advised.
Brother Marines, Brother Marines, Brother Marah, we have returned again on this day, today, Sunday, the day of which that it is that we have returned. Brother Marines, Brother Marines, Brother Marines on your television screens, on your tablets, on your smartphones, on your monitors, on your projectors, or your gelatinous cubes, films, or fields, or which are capable of carrying the visual image of this stream. I, Slathe. Hold on, let me... Fucking thing. The Space Marine have returned to you again. The turn of the tide. Brother Marines, Brother Marines, Brother Marines, here we are again. Ow, my chest hurts so much. Okay. It's okay. It's a good pain. It's a good kind of pain. It's the kind of pain that hurts, like right here, and here, and here. And does my calf still hurt? Kinda. I need like a full-on body rub-down by like a qualified practitioner of body rub-downs. Not like a street rub-down. Can't be street. No street rub-down. That's just rub-a-dub-dub. And then all of a sudden I'm missing a liver and I'm in the tub. Not gonna happen today. Not today, Satan. No. So, we're gonna play some Diablo 2. Because I've been playing the fuck out of this game for the past, like, week or so, haven't I? So I want to get this character, I want to make this character the highest level, most powerful, bestest character we've ever made. That is my plan. And then once I have that in place, then we have this rock. That'll be able to help everything else in the game that I would do. Because I would be able to use that character to, like, look for stuff or do things, and it would just be kind of good. And then we can make new characters. We can make new characters. Did you ever think about that? You didn't, did you? Did you? Didn't think about it. What kind of new character would I make anyway? Paladin. Another holy fire paladin. Just make holy fire paladins. We're level 79. So this will be the climb to try to get this character to level 90. All must die. Sorry, what? 1, 2, 3, 4. Here we go. Good ping. What is this? Terror zones enabled. Let's go check it out. Let's see what's going on. Wait, who are you? And like, what? Oh wow, we're meeting familiar faces already. Hey, what's up, Seismic? You just finished building some intercessors? That's awesome. Okay, that guy's level 87. Can't even act 1. Never played Diablo? Oh, it's alright. I mean, this is a remaster of a very old game by now. But if you like this format of sort of RPGs, I think Path of Exile would be like a modern one. It's very similar, although it's not the exact same system. With a variety of pre-built-in classes that have different skill trees, ways you can customize your items and make yourself be, you know, your own character to the best you want to be, or can be. It's pretty good. The first one that was like from like the mid-90s is pretty simple. The second one expands on that basic premise and adds a lot of quality of life. The third one really streamlines and simplifies the game. a little bit more for casual play. Alright, so this guy is at negative 70. I'm just going to be showing this guy my equipment.
Impossible.
Mountain Blade. You love shooters or medieval fantasy army? Like Total War. Ooh. You know, I happen to have played a fuck ton of Total War on this channel myself. Now, Seismic, welcome in, welcome in. It's good to have you here. Good to have you here. I think this is your first time here. Beware, beyond, you will find the most, like, just off-the-cuff hot takes and just like, reactions and opinions on things. You may like some of them may boil your blood. Some of them might make you laugh hysterically. But prepare for like, you...
Run away.
Or do that. Terror zones. I'm sorry, I'm just talking to this guy in the game. Sometimes I have to kind of wonder. What the fuck does that mean? You draw the ire of a herald. What the fuck just happened? The game just made some hot take, let the British Empire be restored. I mean, I'm in Canada. I mean, like, can I even say, like, it ever really even fell for me? I think this guy's talking about Ubers. That's right. I want to get like a booba demon. See, this one I have here for like is pure tactical. What is booba demon? Hold on. What is a booba demon? Alright. We will go. I will show you a booba demon. We're going to go into hell. This will probably be alright. I'll probably not die.
Not in town.
Alright, if this character had the ability to teleport, this would be a totally different story, but I don't, so. Now, this character here is like a nearly maxed out level character, so when you start off the game, you're not doing this kind of, you're not doing this. You are certainly not doing this. And this is also in, like, the end of the game, sort of, from a certain point of view. But I have to get to it, because the booba demon that I'm talking about, is the last boss of the first act of the game. Because there's, just for simplicity, without getting into a long history of this game, it's a 5-act structure. And There's all sorts of, like, you know, little bosses and mini bosses and stuff. But there's like an end of each act sort of last fight. Like, you know, like the boss fight at the end of the movie. Each act has its own sort of boss fight sort of thing. Normal stuff, right? Normal video gaming sort of stuff. And so the last boss of Act 1 is this demon named Andariel. Now, Andariel is this, like, giant snoo woman with, like, spider arms or something coming out of her back. And, like, giant, like, combat titties. That she, and, like, she got giant combat titties, is what I'm saying. And considering this is a game from, like, the 90s, and it's, like, pre-Oblivion, we need to put diapers on everybody. Okay, let's find the Booba demon. So I need to get to level 4. This is level 3. So I need to find another set of stairs. Okay. And considering these maps are randomly generated each time, like, there might be some similar sort of rooms and they just kind of get, like, rearranged to, like, fit each other. But it's essentially RNG. Oh, I see it. I missed it. It's right there. On the map. There it is. Alright, so just getting ourselves up to the first demon, the first boss. This is like the first act boss of the game. Whoa! He's taking a lot of damage there. So make sure you get your screenshot so that way you know, get your freeze frame, because this boss might die really quickly. Whoa! Those were dangerous. Here she comes. Now, the angle on that wasn't great. If she was looking the other way... need something more to lower the resistances, because, like, it's just... It's good, but... Feels like it's not good enough. So that was a Booba demon. And there's a boss that looks it uses the exact same character model. +1 to Amazon skills and Meteor and wow. Sure, what's this? Wow. So yeah, that's like the first boss of the game. But this character here, I'm like at like the end of the game kind of thing. Which means I also can do a secret Easter egg level. There's like a secret Easter egg world you can go to once you've beaten the game, and like you get to go there on each difficulty. There's like easy, medium, and hard, just for plain terms. And after you beat easy, you can go back and play easy and do the secret Easter egg level. And then after you beat medium, you can go back and do the Easter egg level in medium, and same thing with hard. So, and you have to start in easy and then move up. You can't just choose to start in the thing. So the way you do this Easter egg is after you've beaten the game, there's going to be these stones that you go to during the main storyline of the game. Some monsters, whatever, right? And so you go in, and it's the same town that you went to earlier in the game. Like, all the monsters are going to be the same. Are we doing the secret cow level?
Brother Marine.
Maybe.
Brother Marines.
Whoa! That was damage. That was scary. That was dangerous. That was... Why? Okay. So then there's going to be this character from the first game, who, I don't know, he doesn't, it's kind of weird, it's like time locked, I don't know. And so when you click on him, one of the items is his leg, which is this like peg leg. Welcome in, Omesta, good to see you. 19 months, that's incredible.
The order welcomes
How's the runs going? Any fresh PBs? I just, to the annoyance of the people over in the Command & Conquer Remastered, on speedrun.com, I posted 23 different runs of different levels on different difficulties, and I did them all at the same time, and the thing that was the worst part is I uploaded them all in one video, and then time-stamped each one. So that way, there's... So technically, you know, as far as being actually ranked, that's technically like 23 new PBs. You know the worst part, Omesta? That's not even like half of the game. There's still, like, there's like so many more levels to do, and on each different difficulty, and then there's like all like the side levels and all that other kind of stuff, so I'm planning on putting on a bunch of different individual level runs in the future. That's gonna be my run plans. I'm not sure what you're planning. But that seems like I want to make sure I want to have a run on every single level in the game. So then that way, even if they're a shit run, like it's garbage, I have a baseline to go off of so I can improve, and then I can even use all of my best times. If I were to do like a full speed run of the game, I could measure myself against my absolute best times, not even like marathon best times. Right? An impossible task. Oh yeah, I need to do the thing. All right, the secret. Sorry, I got a little bit sidetracked in like Jedi business. Go back to your drinks. All right, so the secret cow level.
Yes?
The secret cow level is kind of an Easter egg that you get after you beat the game on whatever difficulty, where you combine Wirt's leg and a tome of town portal in the cube in the rogue's town here, and it creates a red portal which goes to the secret cow level, where when you go here, instead of normal monsters that you would encounter during the game, there's hell cows that are cows. It is the secret cow level, it's true. If we had to have a vote, maybe I'll put a poll up on the channel. Secret cow level or Whimsyshire. Right? Are you more of a secret cow level kind of person or Whimsyshire? Oh shit. Oh shit. That meant business. That was business time. It's business. It's business time. Durga just got on the receiving end of that hell cow's business time. It's business. Like, wow. Omesta, have you seen the new Warlock that they added into this game? They added in a new class to Diablo 2. The Warlock. Have you seen this? Have you seen this yet? What have they done? What have they done? You had no idea? Omesta is probably just watching, just kind of like, wow, this druid's really cool. Yeah, they're still updating it. Get this. Get this. You see this demon that I have with me? Which you might have thought was like a flesh golem or something? Because I'm apparently a necromancer as well as being a druid, right? So that's Hephaestus, the armorer from like Act 4. You know when you go and like destroy the soul stone? Yeah, I captured him in like my demon Pokeball. I'm like a Demimon trainer. I wanna be the very best Diablo 2 class there ever was. I'm gonna do literally everything and make every other class pointless. I'm like a wizard, a paladin. I'm kind of a druid and necromancer too. Dun 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 dun. Oh wait, I can hold two-handed items and a shield too. Just give me one of these and I'm a barbarian. Gotta catch 'em. I've also got traps. Oh wait, there's still more than that. Warlockmon. Oh. Oh, a heart so true. A new class in Diablo 2. Warlockmon. There we go. Destroyed. Was this the Cow King? Here it is. The Cow King. He's the king of the cows. You know, these things always kind of remind me of, like, Kung Pao. You teach me and I'll teach you. Warlock man. Soul trapped him, that's right. Got him in a soul trap. But even just some of the items, how there's so much... Like, there's just some items in this game that I didn't even know existed. And either they're new, or I don't know what's up. But, like, this staff is ridiculous. This staff that gives +4 to skills. And it's a two-handed staff. It's a staff. But because I'm a warlock, I can hold it in one hand and have a shield. This class is so fucking broken.
Yes?
Hold on. Let's go to the... Let's read from left to right. Left to right, chaos. What's the first thing from left to right? Well, I guess that's the earliest skill and you start off with it. But I'm gonna go with this. Ring of Fire. So, fire. I'm a fire mage. I do fire. Then when you get all the way to the final thing that it does, this ability lowers their resistance to fire. So that's kind of like having like a two different spells at once. This character's busted. Well, hello there. Welcome on in. 9 months.
Brother Marines. Brother Marines. Brother Marines.
Yo, yo, yo.
Yo, yo, yo. Welcome on in. We were doing some secret cow level. I was showing off what a booba demon was. Because it wasn't quite clear from the description of what actually pertained to the, you know, as an example of the descriptor of a booba demon. Then now we're fighting cows. I'm thinking of putting a poll up on the channel of kind of like, which do you prefer? The secret cow level or Whimsyshire? Titties? Yeah, there's titties in this game, Tallahassee. Gotta go? Alright, well, have a good night. Thanks for subbing and thanks for popping in. Depending on your time zone, I can understand how it gets quite late when I get on. Welcome in, Nigel. Welcome in. We are fighting cows. This is essentially, you know what, this is probably what started a lot of people who like 40K's hatred of the furries. Back in the Cow Wars of 1999. So with this, what I'm trying to do right now is I'm trying to get this level 79 character up to level 90, or that's my current sort of goal. Just to get this character to a higher level. I pretty much have everything that I want this character to have right now. Like all the items that I can equip to this character, all the skills. I pretty much have them exactly where I want them to be and where I kind of pictured this from the start. So I'm pretty satisfied with the result that I've gotten with this character. But for right now, it's just kind of adding the finishing touches. This would be kind of... I'm leveling this character up, kind of like adding the final washes and highlights to your 40k model. You know, just like dropping the last couple megaton bombs, just to be sure, you know? So this place, the Secret Cow level, is a place that's full of very dense mobs. Whoa, 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 whoa. That was dangerous. Very dense mobs of very, very tough monsters that aren't really in the normal game. Like they're kind of an Easter egg. And so they drop really high level equipment because of the stage in the game that you would be presented with them as like an opponent. So they sort of function as a good place to be able to level up your character and find equipment because of the bulk of the cows, effectively, and the types of things that they would end up providing you from defeating them. What's this? Is it good? It is not. I'm just gonna get rid of that. We don't need that. Don't need that in our lives. Do not need that kind of drama. But there's lots of places that I could go at this point in the game to try to level up. Like, I could go to the different end, like, of the games. I think that I could do the very end of the game. I believe that I could do this by myself. The game also does get harder with the more people that are in it. So if I did team up with somebody... Alright, let's go fight some ghosts. Hold on. Let me like back this up to like a safe spot for a second. If we're gonna fight some ghosts, I am not just simply doing this like this. I'm not doing that. I refuse to do that. Like a pinch from the neck from Mr. Anus. See, now without the music, doesn't it feel really empty? All of a sudden, huh? Now that it's not there, you miss it. You miss it just like that pinch from the neck of Mr. Anus. I'll stir fry you in my anus. What a song. You would never hear that anywhere else, right? So I still need more strength, I'm pretty sure. So that way I'm not dependent on any of the gear. And then this still has 6 more levels to go into it. Although if I'm understanding right, there was something about the more I level this up, it gains more attributes. So Bind Demon might be the next thing I would want to level up, if anything. If I can put more into that. Because then that would mean that the demon that I have Pokeballed would have, it would have more abilities. It would just be tougher. By being my Pokemon. Oh shit, get the fuck out of there. I don't care how tough you are, seeing a bunch of dolls next to a bunch of exploding guys. No, get the fuck out of there. Or those might have just been skeletons, actually. I wonder if that song got me kicked off YouTube. Did everybody hear the Ghostbusters Beastie Boys? The Ghosty Boys? Alright. Alright, so we're at level 80. So the crawl to getting this to level 90 has begun. It's like, Slathe, we're like nearly an hour into this. Begun, it has! Mr. Frodo, this is the highest I've ever leveled up a Warlock. This is your first fucking Warlock, Sam. I know, Mr. Frodo, but I still needed to say it. It's the highest I've ever leveled him up. And with this combination of things, I am incredibly overpowered. With all of your powers combined, I am really stupidly strong. Okay. There it is. So when you're wanting to do Bale runs, you go to the Worldstone Keep, right? And Worldstone Keep level 4 is Throne of Destruction. It's just, like, there is no 4, it's just called Throne of Destruction. So this is the last boss of the game. Kind of. There are bosses past this, but they are very, very secret bosses that are very dangerous and hard to kill. And you get very valuable rewards from beating them. One of the rewards that you get for beating one of those bosses, which I have not done, is getting one of these torches. This Hellfire Torch. This one in particular works for Amazons, which this class is not. I am not an Amazon, I am a Warlock. But all of the rest of the stuff that it gives me is still good. Although this would be better if it was for a Warlock. But before you think that you could just create a Warlock like I have here, and be able to go to the end of the game on the highest difficulty and use all the moves, and you go, Slathe, why didn't it work? Is you're gonna need one of these. A Flame Rift Grand Charm. What that will do is, when you get into Hell difficulty, all of your elemental resistances are completely destroyed by just the difficulty itself. It lowers them to such a point where what would have been a normal hit is now incredibly, incredibly powerful, because it's not like you're not resisting it, it's not neutral, it's now doing like multiplication on how much damage it does to you because you're weak to it, and it's doing more damage just as a baseline. And on top of that, the enemies will have the reverse, where they will be more resistant to elemental type of attacks. Fire, ice, lightning, regular magic, physical damage, etc., what have you. They'll have these immunities. And when you have something that sunders, it removes their immunity. But a sunder like this, it reads fire resist minus 89. That's not what it does to the enemy. That's what it does to you. And their resistances are lowered. So it actually hurts you to hold this. And you have to incorporate for that by being able to have enough fire resist to make that not matter. So the reason that this character is even able to do this at all, the reason that this character is even able to play at this point in the game using fire, is probably strictly that item for the most part, and this demon pet that I have as a secondary sort of upgrade to that. Get him. Alright. And we're in. I wasn't expecting dolls. So this is the last boss of the game, Baal, which is Diablo's brother. Diablo is the original last boss of the game, but then there's an expansion where they add Baal in. So the last boss pretty much just summons all of the main monsters from like all throughout the game at you at the very end. You know, like they hear fight everything all at once, then, you know, final fight. And then finally has something new at the very end. Yeah, the minions of destruction only appear. These actually only appear in here. They are like exclusively part of this fight with Baal. And you don't even fight Baal in here. He ditches off through there. So now we have to go through a portal like it's fucking Doom.
My brothers will not have died in vain. So kind of like when you get to a certain point, the game.
Hello.
I don't know. I don't want to. How do I want to say it in a certain way? It's not that it gets bad, but that it gets sort of a little bit grindy and not easy per se. It still would be in the sense of playing a hardcore. It still would be risky and challenging, and with the potential of like losing your progress at any time.
I'm a dragon. Alright, so... I don't know if I have anything on this character that I'm actually, like, leveling towards. I don't think I do. Maybe this? I mean, +2 to skills, but this is giving me all that resistance. Durance of Hate. I really don't want to go here, because there's probably going to be dolls. Level 83. Why'd the game get all weird and laggy? Is it just in here that's doing that? Yeah. What the hell? Something was wrong. Oh yeah, there's dolls in here. I don't think I want to be in here. Because with, like, with what those dolls can do, I don't want to do that. The dolls, when they die, they explode, and those are probably the most common cause of death in hardcore. The dolls are the biggest thing. Stay away from them. Oh, is that one of the things I needed? Yeah. So what does he have right now? Yeah, that would be good. I mean, knockback and crushing blow are alright, but then I'm pretty sure that he'll be getting hit a lot, and Poison Nova every so often will be hitting a lot at level 15. It's not going to be amazing, but on some things it'll be deadly. Now I do want to socket this with something, I don't know what. And then I guess I could socket this with, once again, I don't know what. I'd probably go with runes in that case, with at least for the weapon. So then with the weapon, I don't know, I could get, like, I don't know, +10 to energy, right? Or something like that. Or vitality. Which would probably end up being like 20 life, or maybe like 25 life at best, maybe 30. Because I don't want anything that's going to be... It's going to be like... When it hits something... Because I'm not going to be hitting things with it. That's not going to... So I'd probably put like that in it. Or that. I mean, I've got more of these. So it kind of makes sense. But then this one, probably... That. Just so I can get more damage reduction. Every littlest bit. So to do that, to make this character be able to have more damage reduction, I could just speed through the game with another character. Giving him the ability to do that. But, let's see, what is this now? Treachery. I mean, this has got 2 sockets in it. What could I put into that that would make it, like, really, really nasty? I already took all the jewels out, so those are all gone. $100 poison damage over 7 seconds. If I put 2 of those in there, 200 poison damage. I mean, 200 poison damage isn't... You know, that's a pretty good amount of that's a good amount of damage. Wait a minute, it's going into the helmet. I'm an idiot. It's going into the helmet. Attack rating, magic find, strength, mana, regenerate mana. He doesn't have mana. Right, because like, what is it? It got, yeah. So it's going into the helmet. Fuck me. Sol runes for him too. More Sol runes all around. Everyone gets Sol runes. So that's kind of neat. Maximum resist. I didn't know that there were runes that did that. I would not mind having a bunch of, like, resistance-raising runes to go above 75. Like, even having that max 10 there that's huge. And then with having the cold absorb here, and I probably only need... I mean, one of them would be good. If I have a dwarf star on another character... If I put a dwarf star on, or if I had 2 dwarf stars, it would be kind of similar, but in the case for fire. Then again, Ravenfrost loses when it cannot be frozen. Having that twice isn't really helpful. I know that there's another one. It's a lower level one, so I mean you could upgrade it, but it wouldn't give me... It wouldn't give me the blaze when struck, but it would end up giving me plus 15 to fire resist rather than 10. So if I was really wanting to go for that, and I mean I probably could. Okay, so it's moved now. Dark wood and underground passage. Alright. Whoops. Wrong one. We can do that after. Alright, so this place is level 82? Why was the other one level 83? How come this one's only 82? Bro is not healing very well anymore. Like, this guy is dying a lot. I'm wondering if it's from what something in the equipment changed. So yeah, these are terror zones, kind of like with the Easter egg cow level. They've added in something where you can go to these terror zones that kind of level up with your character for each difficulty, capping out at a certain point for each difficulty as well, kind of, you know, or pushing you to progress forward. Where you go back to previous parts of the game and they've been sort of leveled up. This is a good one, Dark Wood, because it's kind of a not super dense, but dense enough with monsters so that you're able to get a certain amount of, you know, get some kills. There's no real story here at this point. Oh, nice. Very nice. See, at this point now, it's just fight all the places you've been before, but everything's more powerful, and you'll get better stuff, and you'll level up faster part of the game. If I can get this character up to 99, that'd be pretty cool. Yeah, without that charm in my inventory, the one that removes their resistances right now, I'd be fucked, because most of these would be completely immune to fire. Or I'd be doing from, like, zero anything to them. They would just shrug me off like fucking rain. there was one other place in here that it said I could go to. But yeah, when you do the terror zones, it says, like this one says 82, my character's level 80. So like the terror zones kind of, they're 2 levels higher than your character is. So which keeps the experience being sort of beneficial. Suddenly there's a bunch of them. What the fuck were these guys? All just hiding. This is weird, because it was supposed to be this and Underground Passage. So I guess is Underground Passage is going to be right here? Grab some of these. One of these. It's like I'm grocery shopping off the floor of this cave. And then I turned around this cave and a bunch of, like, moaning women came at me and then they all fell down. What are you talking about? Diablo 2, it's great. Like, why was Moaning Myrtle really moaning? And in the voice happening? She was just drowning? Just drowning it, right? That school needs to get its fucking shit in order, okay? That's fucked up. There's a lot of fucked up stuff going on in Harry Potter's, like, House of Madness. But the fact that that was allowed to go on in a school, that's too much. Oh, this terror zone sucks. Or it just takes so much to level up now. And the weirdest thing is that my staff gives me 5% more experience, so I'm actually leveling up even faster. Wow. Alright, well that added a little bit more, but like I suppose, I don't know, the experience didn't go up very much, it seems like. I'm wondering what the best place would be. There's bound to be, like, just this one best place. I like how they can try to get at me and then I can just kind of push them away. I don't think that it being terrorized would affect the chest at all, right?
Yes.
Orphan's Call. Okay, I think I have some of this. Okay, I want to say that that had 0 effect on the chest, and that that sucked. Oof. Oh, yesterday wasn't on stream. It would have been too late for all the tea drinking fucking Wallace and Grommets over there. Anyway, where I was doing drop sets, so I was doing like hammer curls and skull crushers, and I was doing the dumbbell press, and I think I was also trying to just do some basic, bicep curls. And then I would go until I couldn't go, and then I lowered the plates down, and it was like 35 at first, and then it went down to 30, and then it went down to 20, and then it went down to 10. And I'm doing just as many reps as I can go on each one, with some breaks in between. And then when it got down to like lower weights, like 10, I started adding in some lateral raises or whatever. Lateral raises, I think that's what I meant to say. And so now I'm just kind of like aching everywhere. Just like, just my existence is pain. Need 83, huh? So I'm thinking that I might want to create another character, or go on another character to get another Larzik quest. Go on another character to get another Larzik quest, so that way I can socket something. And I think that the character I want to do that with is right here. Didn't have my mercenary. Now, is he equipped with just trash? Yeah, I think so. like a mana burn. Wow. See, like, this character has 90 fire resistance. With these, which are way lower level. And I don't know if you can upgrade them or not. Maybe you can, but would it be worth it? Looks like the experience here is really bad for my level. Yeah, I don't think that's, well, because, wait, that's already in Act 4, so if I get to Act 5... I'll be able to use the Larzik quest. What's this? Why does this have such bad ping? What the fuck? Weird. Very strange. Very strange. And it's been like an hour since anybody said anything. I guess that means the stream's dead. And that no one's actually, like, there. It has been an hour since anybody's even said, like, wow, really? Or, what is that? Or, hey, Slathe. Or there's just something. You know, just telling me about their day. Just, you know, just talking. For an hour.
An hour. Which is kind of amazing, don't you think? We had 5 people here. There's 3 likes. There's 3 likes, and, like, I don't know. I guess everybody's just stopped chatting like an hour ago. Real weird. Weird stuff. It's a shame. It's a shame. It's a shame. Real shame. You know, maybe it's on me. Let's see. Let's click live chat. Maybe I'm not seeing all the chats. Nope. Live chat changed nothing. It changed nothing at all. Peculiar. It is in fact queer. Sussy bakas. Just a bunch of sussy bakas. Sussies right in the sussy. Grab her right by grab her right by the sussy. That's right. That's what I'm going to say it is. It is grab her right by the sussy. So let's see what we got then. Let's see what we got. What can we do here?
I'm gonna make it bend and break. Say a prayer, but let the good times roll. In case God doesn't show. And I want these words to make things right, but it's the wrongs that make the words come to life. Who does he think he is? If that's the worst you got, better put your fingers back to the key. One night and one more time. Thanks for the memories, even though they weren't so bad. It tastes like you in the sweeter. One night, yeah, one more time. Thanks for the memories, thanks for the memories. It tastes like you in the sweeter.
I guess I'm going with white.
Been looking forward to the future, but my eyesight is going bad, and this crystal ball, it's always cloudy except for when you look into the past. One night stand, one night stand, one night and one more time. Thanks for the memories, even though they weren't so bad. It tastes like you in the sweeter. One night, yeah, one more time. Thanks for the memories, thanks for the memories. It tastes like you in the sweeter. I only think in the form of crunching numbers in hotel rooms, collecting paychecks to lovers. Get me out of my mind, get you out of those clothes.
Alright, here we go. Drawing a card. That's... Okay. Big hit. That was a big hit. All right. Good job. I'm gonna go with this one. Now I'm gonna go with this. I'm gonna attack for 10. Do I have lifelink as well? Yeah, I've got a crazy amount of things stacked on this thing. This thing's stupid. We didn't pay the 2. What happened? Bearded ball dude. I think that's just called pubes, my dude. And we got the bearded balls. Bearded ballsy. Ugh, I don't need 3 of those. I don't need that either. Fuck me. In the land, though. Oh, actually, well, hold on. That might be better, but let's see. We'll see how this goes. Do they have like a fireball or something? Alright. Need land, though. Shit. I should probably just give now. When it gets to, like, turn 4 and, like, you've got, like, a fucked mulligan hand and you got no lands, like... So many handicaps that you can take. Ah. I'll take this, I think. Yeah. I'll take this and I'll get rid of a land, even. He's got Ward 2, so that should keep him alive. He's not gonna have... Put another one of those out. Let's see what he got. Got like a fireball or something. Counter target spell unless... Yeah, I'll pay 2. Oh, I think I'm gonna lose my aerialist this turn. He's gonna have like a 2 damage for 1 mana sort of deal. Well, fuck. Alright, I don't have any other creatures. I really need some more creatures in this deck. I think that this deck needs some reworking. Now I'm getting too much land. Where it's no land and then all land. But this deck does need just like some... It needs something. It needs something. Hold on. Let's fix this up. It's this one, right? Okay, let's get rid of this. That's pointless. Enchantment. Destroy target enchantment. But I need a creature that has something with enchantments. Scry 1. Glimmers. Ghostly dancers. Oh, I think this one's in there. Knights of the Round. I don't think I want that. Choco Mog. Yeah, no. Whenever this creature attacks, surveil 1. Modified. Are those the only cards, like, in the game? What else do I have here? Is there colorless? Every card in the game that has modified, I want to see it right now. Every creature. There's only one more, and it's white-red. Okay, so white-blue is... or white is dominated across all of them. But white-blue sort of synergizes best now because of these two. Really? That's all of them? Maybe if I go to, like, historic. Yeah, suddenly there's way more. Is Slathe sick? No, you're sick. You're a sick man. No, I'm fine. Playing Magic. Playing Magic, Nitro. Something you would know nothing about. Ugh. He is the outsider. Get him before he gets in. But no, I am exhausted. Oh, this could work. Yeah, this could do it. I don't know if I like a turn 1, but I've got a turn 2 and a turn 3 and 4. So this deck here is kind of about, like, having these very overstacked creatures that do it all and, like, hit stupidly hard. Really fast. This deck works like a 1-2 knockout, Nitro. Gathering Exhausted. No, it was a crazy workout last night, so I can go over the details if you like, but I don't want to go over them. But this deck works like a 1-2 knockout, where there's this guy, which is fairly good for what it does. It's got a cheap cost, okay stats, and a thing that prevents it from being targeted reasonably. And then if you upgrade it, essentially, like if you put something on it and make it different, modified, then it gets an additional upgrade because of it being upgraded based off of what it does here. So then you use a card like this, which already just gives them, like, up the ass on fucking different abilities. Okay, so I don't know what that guy, like, didn't do anything. So now I've got this guy. Spider-Man. Right? This is Spider-Man. So there we go. This deck works with a lot of, like, 1-2 punch. So I'll hold on to this just in case they have something. So this deck just has a lot of double dipping in it. Oh, nice. There we go. There we go. There we go. I have taken a damage. Targeted the wrong guy. Because he had to pay both ward costs. If it has ward 2, but then it has another instance of ward 1 or 2 or whatever, you have to pay all of the ward costs, not just one. One doesn't give you the door in. You have to have all of the fucking 7 stars of the fucking Mario Kingdom to get in. Every one of them has to be unlocked. You can't just unlock one. This might work. So this deck works on enchantments. So, like, this creature here gets an ability that triggers when you play enchantments. And... oh, get an elf. I'm gonna seam rip it. If you disable the elf, the green player is unable to play green. There you go, Nitro. There's your lesson in magic cards. If you disable the green player's elf, you win. Because they will quit. Because they will go, "Aw, fuck, why did I put that even in there?" They're so lame for killing my mana dork. There, you're learning advanced magic cards now. I'll go with this. This one should work. There's no honor in fleeing. There's a certain respect in knowing your limit and just kind of going, "I can't beat this. This is unfair, and I'm not going to continue." Isn't that a lesson that, like, Worf teaches that, like, weird-faced chick from Star Trek? He's like, "You stood up for yourself, and you said no." I have gotten rid of your weapon now. If you disable the green player's sword, you make them go, "Oh, what do I do?" Processing. Processing. My plan. My perfect plan. My perfect plan. I was going to use that sword, and he exiled it. He stopped my card with his card. I guess I'll just pass back to him. Maybe I'll play a land. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna... So now he's got Ward 4, like Ward 4. He's got the 2 sheltered by ghosts on it. Just so I'm getting all my spells cast in there. Yeah, this deck is fast and pretty brutal. This white deck. I saw some people playing it. And you know what? I wanted to give it a shot. So I got Potato to give me a little bit of hand. We kind of brainstormed on it a little bit there. He kind of knew which one... He knew some of the specific cards I needed. I knew a few of them. And so this is kind of a simile to it. It's not exactly one-to-one what they would probably be using. This is just something as close as I could get to it right now. I'm sure there's like an exact card list, but I just don't want to spend all my in-game sort of wild cards on that shit. If I can get it close enough and it's good enough and I'm going to get some wins with it and it's going to get some challenges done, if it works, I don't need it to be perfect. Because then at the same time, if I play against somebody and they've got less cards, then I'm an asshole. If I have the, like, Gandalf the White deck, I could make a Gandalf the White deck. Why doesn't Nitro play this game? Nitro, if you play this game, I'll make a Gandalf the White deck and I'll play you. And you could make an Aragorn deck, Aragorn the Black. I think I'm gonna mulligan once. This is better. And then I'm gonna put this away. You can't stomach card games? Fair enough. If you don't like them, don't play them. You did a thing. Okay, I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna play a optimistic scavenger. And I will play hello in defense mode. Your move, Yugi. Ooh, very nice. Okay. I'm gonna go with that, and then I'm gonna wait till next turn, and then hopefully I get like a seam rip or sheltered by ghosts. No blocks. I'll take the hit. Take the big hit. Big hit. Big hit. Okay, that'll work. That should work. I'm gonna do this and see if he casts a spell to try to destroy it or something. No, doesn't have anything. I'll hold on to that for now. Hold on to that for now. And then here's why. This one here makes it so I can prevent something from being targeted. So in some ways I can kind of counter something in a whole sort of roundabout way. Shit. Uh-oh. Well, that could be a problem. I don't even know what it does, but it could be a problem. You may play land and stuff from your top of your grave. Nice. What you gonna do? So if I had a Sheltered by Ghosts, I probably want to get rid of that, and then if I could get a Seam Rip, I could get rid of Bristly Bill. Well, Irish hits of the 1700s. All right. I'm just gonna concede this one because I was getting fuck all on that one. And I know that this deck needs more creatures and it needs more something, and then it's running into some problems. It needs drawing cards. I think it needs some way to draw cards. Like some kind of like every time that you... Why isn't this working? This sucks. Some kind of like every time that you play an enchantment or something, draw a card. Every time you get a 1/1 counter. I don't know. Something like that. Something that triggers like that. Even if it's like once a turn. Doesn't matter. Just something like that. Well, this guy's really taking a long time on this one. It's the final round. And I get to go first. No. Yes. We done there? We going? Hey, there, Jose, or whatever your name is. Hey there, Jose, fella. Why does this house look like a face? It's got like little eyes, and it's got like an angry mouth. It's like a space marine. Okay. You just like walk away. Okay, it gets to scry. You gonna scry about it? Baby gonna scry? I'll save that. I do need a land, though. And whatever creature you play comes into play tapped. Yeah, this is like the Bloomborough map, or game board. So then I'll hold on to that as like a defensive sort of item. Warden of the Grove. Very nice. See, that's kind of scary, right? That it's that effective. Cast 20 creature spells. Well. I need 6 more. I should be able to quickly cast 6 creatures here. It should be easily done, don't you think? Come on, this guy's name is Nick. This should be easy. We're in the Ninja Turtles place. Alright. Turtles. Ninjas. I'm probably in trouble, though. I'm guessing he's got something he's gonna do. I've not seen a Leonardo deck before. What's this? Okay. Just gonna hit me again. He's got 3 open mana, though. Can't attack or block. Okay. My blocker open. Alright. I don't know if these count as playing creatures or tokens, but I've played at least 3 creatures this game. Did I play the creatures, or did they play me? Well, I played that guy. Oh man. I still need 2 more creatures. It's blowjob. Oh, Jolo. Uh-oh. That's scary. Fear my red. How dare you hit me for 1 and early in the game. Okay, well, I got 1 creature in. That's all I need 1 more. Okay, I've got options here. So I can go with that one. And then the thing is done. So then now, what do we got here? Okay, Surveil 2. So now the challenge is done, I can quit if I want. Wow, I've got a lot of goblin surprises, great. Give me Krenko, please. Game. Oh. Come on, give me Krenko. Give me Krenko or give me death. I don't know why he's not attacking with the flyers, to be honest. Fuck me. Okay. There we go. We did the thing. That's all done. 3,000. Wow. So we can get, what can we get here? We can get 3 things. What are the deals? Just arts. Who cares? So I'll get 3 packs of Ninja Turtles. I feel like there's probably better things to get, but... And isn't, like, Foundations probably good? Oh well, here we go. It's only the current thing for now, so... I mean, you know, eventually that'll be gone. 5 packs. Let's see, what do we have here? Michelangelo, okay. So all cards I already have here. Great. Improvised Arsenal. Equipped creature gets +1/+0 for each artifact you control. Create a token that's a copy of this equipment. That's not bad. It's not bad. The Last Ronin. Destroy all creatures. Mill 4 cards. When you do, return target creature card from your graveyard to your hand. Whenever a creature you control attacks alone this turn, put 3 1/1 counters on it. Gains trample, lifelink, and indestructible until end of turn. Okay. It's very thematic. Shredder's Technique. Genghis Frog. And when Genghis Frog enters or another mutant you control enters, create a mutagen token. Destroy target creature or enchantment. If an enchantment was destroyed this way, you lose 2 life. Cool, but rude. Gain the next level as a sorcery to add its ability. Whenever you attack, you may discard a card if you do draw a card. Whenever you discard a card, this class deals 2 damage to each opponent. When this class becomes level 3, search your library for a card, put it into your hand, shuffle, then discard a card at random. Alright. Oh, got a rare wild card there. Jenika's Technique. Jenika's Technique deals 2 damage to each creature. It's an instant. It's 2 damage to each creature for 3, and it's an instant? That's pretty good. That is pretty good. You're going to want to pump that into, like, your kind of burn decks, probably. Ravenous Robots. Oh, I think I wanted more of these. I was going to need something like... something to, like, return an artifact to your hand. Hey, Jen, welcome in. Would that be everything? Or no, I guess there'd be more here, right? Sure, let's put that in there. Pizza. Chrome Dome, yeah. Skateboards. And some weather makers. Why not? That sounds good. I'll try that out on a bot. Taking a break from Diablo? Yeah, I was playing it. I've been playing it a lot, so I'm taking a little bit of a break. Also, you know, it seemed like everybody passed out and was gone, so I wasn't really, you know, so I'm just doing something a little bit more in line with, you know, a bunch of passed out millennials. Magic cards. How are you doing, Jen? Let's see what we can do here. I want to see if this will even work. Can't attack unless you control another artifact. Okay, well, everything here costs 2.
Hey, look! I'm a planeswalker.
Can't attack unless... I'll block it. Can't sleep tonight? Oh. Sorry to hear that. With that. cockpit. I get it. Jen just needs a teddy bear. She just needs something to squeeze onto. All right, I get it. I get it. I understand. All right. Play some more mousers. Nothing to cuddle. Oh, it's only 18 billion quidly bucks or whatever it is. Squidlies. Wow, look at this. I mean, this is just against the bot, but this is kind of interesting, using just turtle artifacts. So this is only cards from the new turtle set, so I'm not using anything else that I've used before. Can't attack or block unless it's power 6 or greater. Oh, it's got reach and trample, though. Sacrifice another artifact, draw a card, put a 1/1 counter on this creature. I'll do it to this one because then it creates a token anyway, so it'll keep the thing the same. And then I get to play another thing. Okay, nice. And I'll attack with that. But yeah, last night what I was doing was I was going my weights were all set to 35. So I was doing this thing that I heard about, which was going from like your top weight, and then you go until you can't go anymore. And then you lower the weights down, and then you do it again, and then you do it again, and you do it again, and you do it again. When it enters, create a robot token. See, it's not the most amazing thing ever, but that's a pretty effective deck if you're just using Ninja Turtles. You only increase the weight by a bit. Don't want to be a female Hulk. What's wrong with being China? You didn't like China? What about when China played the Incredible Hulk? Not many people know about that, Jen. But China, you know, like the wrestler, right, from WWF, WWE, whatever, China, right, with like D-Generation X, like, you know, like Shawn Michaels and Triple H, right? China played the Incredible Hulk, no, or Hulk Girl, or what's her name? She-Hulk. She played She-Hulk in a very niche film where China played She-Hulk. She did a special video where she played She-Hulk. You know what, though? It's at least better than the TV show, right? At least it's better than the TV show, right? Don't you think? Don't you think that when China was twerking as She-Hulk in the special video, it was more appropriate than it was when it was in the TV show? Don't you think that if you really want to compare things, that if you wanted one to exist and the other one not to, you would go the China video gets to exist and the other one gets to like get Thanos snapped, right? Where it's 50%, right? You get to keep one and get rid of the other one. We get rid of the TV show, but we keep the special China video. I think that would be a fair compromise. Not everything needs to be pretty, but everything needs to be at least better than the She-Hulk TV show. Don't you think? Or Netflix show, or whatever it was. Disney Plus. No one needs to suffer from that any longer. We need to purge it from this world and continue on. But we could play some Diablo. That'll put you to sleep. That'll do it. If you can't sleep, Diablo will do it. This'll do it. Just let its brainless mindlessness just like bring you into a false sense of interest when really all it is just going to become like Snoresville. It's like when I if I lay down and I start playing Pokemon on my Game Boy or something, right? I can guarantee you I'm gonna pass out, wake up later with like a drained battery Game Boy that's like half open and on my side, and I'm like, and it's just gone. And I mean, like, if you want, I could start a new character. Or I could show you the cutscenes, probably. Here's this. We have the View Legacy cinematics. You have the original Game Boy. It still works, yeah. So right here we have all the different cutscenes of the game. So without going into all the dialogue that all the characters tell you, this would tell you an overarch of like what's most of the plot of this game with these 7 cutscenes. So we got to. It's movie time. It's movie time. Oh man, I forgot about how awesome the entrance of this game is. It's actually. Most of the time you just skip it and get into the game.
So, Marius, at last I find you.
This is like when you start the Dark Brotherhood quest, right? This is starting the Dark Brotherhood quest. You wake up in your room and it's just like you sleep awful soundly for a murderer.
I should have known you'd travel in disguise. They're always watching. I've been searching for you for a long time, Marius. I was rather beginning to think you didn't want to be found. Oh, forgive me, Tyrael, please. It wasn't my fault. Not your fault. Tell me, Marius, how was it not your fault?
The Wanderer. Yes, it was the Wanderer. My days at the Rogue Citadel seemed so long ago. I sought refuge from my memories in the company of other outcasts, high in the mountains past the Eastern Gate.
Do you want something?
Oh, I fought sleep for days at a time.
Days at a time.
For when I dreamt, the memories would return. Memories of the monastery and the evil which had claimed it. Dreams, memories. I couldn't tell the difference anymore. Had the evil from my dreams followed me at my heels? How had he found me here? How could this broken shell of a man, barely able to carry the weight of his own sword, be the burning terror which drove me to hide here?
Guy making orc sounds.
He seemed to have demons of his own. He struggled to contain. And he was losing. As I watched, I became convinced that I was truly mad. The terror, the destruction, the evil I witnessed. How else could I explain them? Were these the demons from my dream, or were they born within the Wanderer?
Drops the pipe.
Why did I follow him? I don't know. Why do things happen as they do in dreams?
Who knows?
All I know is that when he beckoned, I had to follow him. And from that moment, we traveled together, east. Always. into the east.
So these cutscenes kind of go over up until Terror's End. Cover like the story of Marius and the Dark Wanderer, and then this is where the expansion Lord of Destruction starts, which, like, these are all kind of flashbacks to before the game happens, and then these, or at least like kind of just before, maybe like just on like we're on the heels of these, and then this is kind of like after the first part of the game, and then that's the end of the game right there. So I wonder if it worked, if she's already knocked out. Oh, you enjoyed that? Okay. Well, there's more of them. They tell a pretty interesting story. And you get to kind of learn a little bit about, like, the story of the game and kind of how it connects to the first game.
We traveled east, over the mountains and into the vast deserts of broken lands. As the days passed, my companion told me of himself, that he had once been a great warrior, and that a dark and secret burden now weighed heavily.
He was the warrior from the first game. Maybe I should get Diablo 1. Diablo 1 is pretty good. Maybe I should get it.
I couldn't say. And always, a dark cloud seemed to follow us just over the horizon. Finally, the journey ended. We climbed the last bridge. There below us lay our destination.
Loot Golain.
The shining jewel, Loot Golain, with a great sea beyond. We made camp that last night. Perhaps it was the warm desert wind or the sound of the ocean, but for the first time in many weeks, I slept. However, the dreams returned, but these were clearly not my own. I beheld a vision of a great man, the mage, Talrasha. You were there too, Tyrael. I remember seeing you in my dream. His brethren had cornered a great demon, Baal, Lord of Destruction, who had been set loose upon the world. They attempted to imprison the demon within a sacred stone. Yet when their attempts failed, Talrasha selflessly volunteered to contain the demon within himself, completing the prison. He instructed his brethren to bind him within a tomb, buried under the sand, there to wrestle with the demon for all eternity.
These cutscenes are great because they give a lot of context to some of the areas you go to.
Marius, this is my brother. Sleep now. We set out with the dawn.
And it adds a little bit of weight to some of the characters.
Next morning, we walked over the hill toward Loot Golain. I had no idea then of the horrors that were in store for me there.
You like the sound of Enter Hell? Well, we have to get there first. We can't just skip it. There's no fast forward. You get it all in the order that it comes out in.
My companion drew in the dank, cold air of the tomb. It seemed to strengthen him. I stood in the doorway between light and dark. What was left of my sanity implored me not to enter. But that voice was just a whisper.
So you remember Talraj's tomb?
As we worked,
you always skip to the end. But you remember that place that I was telling you about with the symbols, where you go fight the wizard, and then there's the floaty symbols, and then you go to the desert, and then you go to the right tomb. When you get to the end and you fight the big asshole at the end, there's that big room with the rope bridge with the rope bridge, and the angel flies down, and that's Talraj's tomb. That's the room where that mage Talraja had Bale trapped inside of him in that crystal in his chest, and that's in that last part of the cutscene. It's the same room. So if I go there, you can see the drawbridge and everything. It's not a drawbridge. It's a rope bridge. Oh, what happened? It's an allergic reaction. I need my EpiPen.
I realized my companion hadn't been gaining strength. He had been losing what was left of his humanity.
So here's the mage Talraja holding Bale inside of him.
He moved with demonic speed, and then you appeared.
Stop! The beast contained herein shall not be set free, not even by you.
He's like the angel version of the Balrog.
There you will find the gate to hell opened before you. You must find the courage to step through that gate, Maris. Take the stone you hold to the Hellforge, where it will be destroyed. Now run. Take the stone and run!
Oh shit, Bale's free. I ran so far away, but couldn't get away. Here you go. Enter Hell. The penultimate part of Marius' story.
I did as you told me, Tyrael. I found the temple of the Zakarum. In the deepest recesses of the temple, I found a dark gathering. My companion, the Wanderer, Talrasha. and a great evil who could only be the Lord of Hatred himself. Mephisto. I heard a voice that, like 1,000 needles in my heart.
My brothers, at long last we stand reunited. The infernal gate has been prepared, and the time of our final victory is at hand. Let the way to hell be opened. And the evil that was once vanquished shall rise anew. Wrapped in the guise of man shall he walk amongst the innocent, and terror shall consume they that dwell upon the earth. The skies shall rain fire, and the seas will become as blood. The righteous shall fall before the wicked, and all creation shall tremble before the burning standards of hell.
What I saw then was not meant for mortal eyes.
The gate stands ready. Now, my young brother, the time has come to assume your true form.
Brother! Take your true form, brother.
Arise, Diablo. Lord of Terror. You are a harbinger of our return, Diablo. Send forth your terror into hell.
Wow. Terror's End.
I heard later that he was defeated. And that the Sword Stones were destroyed in Hellforge. All except one. Oh, I failed, Diablo. I couldn't do as you asked. I couldn't enter that gate. Forgive me, Tyrael. Forgive me.
Marius, give me the stone, and all is forgiven. Give it to me, Marius.
Give it to me, Marius. Uh-huh.
Take it. Take it, take it. I'm glad this is finally over, Tyrael. Look what the stone has done to me.
You haven't failed, old man. You've done exactly as you were meant to do. However, I am not the Archangel Tyrael.
Baal. No. No, 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 no.
You have done well, Marius. Now I think you shall have your reward.
What have I done to deserve it?
And then Voldemort lights the place on fire and a bunch of beetles are trying to run away. He did kind of look like Voldemort, don't you think? A little bit. Alright, the search for Baal. So this is where the expansion, Lord of Destruction starts in. Red Skull. Well, get ready for something completely different. If you think you now know what Baal looks like, just wait for it. It's gonna be a complete departure from that. Entirely different. Who the hell was that guy? And now we are going to get the whatever kind of accent that these guys are right here. These are the barbarians of Herogoth. For the Emperor. And then here's Baal on the other end.
Baal! The gates of Sescheron have stood for eons beyond remembrance, and you shall not breach them now. Remove your foul demons from our lands. We stand on the side of light. You shall not be allowed to reach Mount Ariat, and that which you seek will not be yours.
Enough! Enough!
I shall take your position into consideration.
Looks like an imposter. See, I'm thinking when we saw Baal in the last one, he was still more like Tal Raja at that point, but like using his magic to like recover him so he doesn't look like a corpse. But now this, I think this is like Baal's form. I don't know. Maybe he's wearing someone's face.
Well, it seems your terms are not acceptable.
Let's put on too much sunscreen. And then this will be the final one here. So this is like after you've defeated Bale. Tyrael shows up and goes, "Get the fuck out of here, I'm gonna fucking destroy this thing. And it's gonna change the planet forever." There you go. He shattered the world stone. For whatever that does, he did it. It's gone now. It was good maybe, it was bad maybe, who knows? But he destroyed it. It's gone. Whatever it did, it doesn't do it anymore. Whatever it stopped, it doesn't stop it anymore. Whatever it was for, it's not for it anymore. It's gone. It's gone away. Tyrael did it. And that's the end of the game. And I don't know if that actually gives you any idea of the actual plot of this game, even roughly. It helped with the storyline, maybe a little bit. So I'm not even sure what I'd be wanting to do. Are there any games right now? Cow... Pooey. Bad ping. Excellent ping. Why has this been open for 50 minutes? Why is it open for 50 minutes? It's a long time for a game to have been open. River of Flame. Wait, what the hell? Act 1 and Act 4? I've never seen this whole act be like that before. Well, this will help with my leveling. Oh man, they've got teleports. I don't got that shit. Oh, shit. Alright, Alt tab out and everything's all fucked for a second. I'm reaching a little bit of experience here, I think. Because this terror zone is level 94, so it's way above my level, but I am getting experience, so it's worth it. So the experience is represented on... Oh, what the hell? On screen by the white bar. That's kind of what tells you, how far you are on the level. Did I have enough strength yet? Yeah, it looks like it. Now, for the leveling up things, at one point I think I want to put the points into this, because I think it'll give my demon some extra, like, abilities. But for now, doing this one, where it's still taking the damage off of me, and putting it onto them seems like the best choice. And I will roughly have about 20... just about 20 other more levels that I could put into something at around this point. Maybe I could put it into this now, Bind Demon. I'll grab an IK Maul, why not? Are we going to Haragath now? Plains of Despair. Have they been here already? Oh, they're French? Oh no, they're French. Moi si j'ai perdu ma vie drop en feu. Tu vas? Back in Frenchies. Oh, now it's Curry. Curry's in here. Uh-oh. MF7. Level 81, that's right. How long do you think it'll take to get to level 90? Jeez, I don't know. But right now, what's going on with... Hold on, I'm just gonna go into a game, because the tremor, or the whatevers are stupid right there, if you saw what they were. Where the terror zones are just all the fucking over the place. So if I go to... Or is that only online? Oh, that was weird. Why would it be... Why is it different? It was saying like... Wait, so lobby... Oh, because it just changed. Okay, it just changed. Never mind. But for the terror zone, it had all of Act 1 and Act 4 and a few specific areas. It was brutal. I don't know. I've never seen that before. But if it wants me to go to Abaddon, yeah, I need to go to here. Now this place is going to be level 83. And you know, I can kind of walk you through how this character survives in hardcore, because it's really counter to what you would think when you think like going into hell with deliberately a fire character. It seems like you're insane. Why would you use a fire character? Requires specific gear. Wow. You draw the ire of a herald? What the fuck does that mean? Curry, could you do me a favor? Could you do me a favor? Could you look something up for me? What the hell does you draw the ire of a herald mean? I'm in a little bit of a spot right here, so I can't really like just you can't pause the game in Diablo 2. Oh no. there was an irony to that. That wasn't pausing. That was lag. Hold on. I can look it up. I can look it up.
I am
I am Qualkek. It's some boss-type mob or something. You draw the ire of a herald. Alright, let me look this up. Because they've added so much stuff into this. You draw the ire of a herald, Diablo 2, Terror Zone. What does it mean? Okay, it's just me fighting monsters. Sort of. I get it. I got it.
Good afternoon.
I had never seen that. I mean, I'd seen that once before, but I had no idea what the hell it meant. Faster run walk? Why not? Let's go. You can get latent Sunder Charms from Heralds? Really? Let's do it. I didn't like ruin it by leaving, did I? I don't know, there wasn't a lot of information on it when I read it. A herald is hunting you in bloody foothills. What does that mean? Oh shit. Fucking Durgo just dropped like a fucking sack.
Hello.
Whatever. I think there's a pack of skeletons over there. That's what I saw. And all right.
What is it?
To go in there, I'm gonna need to switch to my other weapon. Do a couple chants. Head back over there. Where's the target thing? Wow, Durgo's dead again? That's insane. This has got to be pretty dangerous then.
Good afternoon.
Because he just keeps dying and dying and dying. mean, I could probably give him some more health or something. That might help. The corruption begins to fade. Well, I better hurry the fuck up then. They all seem to have this aura. So I'm wondering what's causing it. It's over here, isn't it? Is that it? Something's getting me from somewhere. I need potions or else I'm gonna die if I go in there. Something in there was really fucking strong. Herald, the Herald's still there.
Yes, warrior?
Wow.
Good afternoon.
Wow, he's already dead? Wow.
Afternoon.
If it's that fast, whatever this has got to be. Wow. Okay. Let's back up a little bit. Can we find some corpses to feed on? Oh no, no town portals. Scroll of Identify. Great. An antidote potion. I don't know what the range on those is exactly, but fuck 'em. Alright, so I'll just go back to the waypoint, because apparently I ran out of town portals. Fucking idiot. But if that thing's still there, like if it's summoned in, and now all I need to do is just kill it.
Hello.
Yes, warrior?
What do you mean I don't have enough gold? What? Durga's getting too expensive. Let's see if we can stop this thing. Come at it from a different direction, maybe? Barely tell where they're attacking from. Holy shit. That map off the screen so you can see what I'm doing here.
Thanks.
So now I need to find, like, demon corpses to feed the demon. And then let Durga fucking heal himself. And then just pick away at that until it resolves, I guess, because holy shit. That's dangerous. And I can't even see why it's so dangerous. Because I can't get close enough to even, like, read what the attributes are. Wow. Get the fuck out of there. That did half my health. I'm almost dead.
Good evening.
I don't know what that was about. Well, if I take those go up to 85. Oh, nice. Took one of them down. Get out of there. Get out of there. Retreat. Fall back. Fall back. Fall back! So if I can get a Sunder Charm from this, though, that'd be pretty nice. Homeboy's dead again.
How may I be of help?
Yes?
Well, I got a Grand Charm, but definitely wasn't a unique one. Maybe I have to do it while it's still the terror zone. Maybe, I don't know.
Good evening.
I've never done that before. So what is this? Is it gonna be good? Not particularly, no. Stony Field and Tristram. Terror Trist sounds kind of just right. Why does the guy keep dying?
The Sisterhood welcomes you.
Once again, because the terrorized status is sort of on it, this place is just automatically 2 levels above me until it reaches some kind of cap, which I don't know what that is on Hell. Maybe that's 99, I don't know. I'm wondering if it would be better instead just to restart and do the Tristram part over and over. I don't know, even though it says it is 2 levels above me. Draw the ire of a herald. Uh-oh. Little group of fallen. But it's nice to know that I can take those potions, though, to raise my cold and poison resist. past 75 into 85.
I can't carry anymore.
Who knows, maybe it'll be a +1 to Warlock skills thing. I'm guessing if there's any other champions, they've got to be in Tristram still, maybe at the top. Yeah, I don't know. Stony Field and Tristram. Is there gonna be like one last guy over here or something? Check all the corners for like a stray sort of champion. So no more monsters. Maybe hugging this thing. Well, that's bullshit. How am I supposed to get that done if I, don't have enough champions to do it with? You've robbed me, game. You've robbed me of my time and my effort. So much gold. That's right, Curry. There's so much gold available.
Hello.
When's Curry gonna play Diablo 2? What's this? 37 defense? It's garbage. I'll keep it. Poison damage, lightning resist? Sure, I'll keep it. Get rid of that. Faster run luck. Put all these away. I'm gonna store that for now. I don't need these keys. See, Curry's gonna play Diablo 2. Curry would play a paladin. He would look at all the classes, or a druid. He'd play a paladin or a druid, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. There we go. Right. Eat skill shrine, motherfuckers. What's my damage now? What's the damage of this? 8,500. Nice. Let's go. When we came to Tristram, the place was on fire. Do you know anything about this? No. He's immune to knockback. Alright, it's beginning to fade. Where are we going to next? I'll take that. Alright, well if it's beginning to fade, let's get the fuck out of here. And it's all but dissipated. It means it's gonna... What time is it? Alright, it's got like a minute left. It's gonna change in 1 minute.
Stay a while and listen.
Alright, what do we have? We have... Cold resist plus 6. So I'm not really getting a crazy amount of experience. It seems like this is where it's going to be really hard to level up, I think. Unless there's a certain spot that I'm supposed to be leveling up, like is it like Bale or something? Stonyfield and Tristram is now barracks and jail. Ugh. I guess this is mostly going to be like undead though, right? I'm guessing it's all of the jail, not just jail level 1, right? That would make sense. Why does this have to be so jarring? I wonder if it's going to be something, like, if it's going to get... I wonder if it's going to be something trapped in a cage like that. Whatever it is, it's over there. I guess that was the Herald. Not all heralds are created equal. out rooms is pretty easy when like you have so many area of effect things that do high damage in different ways and in different directions. A lot of the times it seems like I'm not really getting a lot of experience, like that bar is just barely moving. Like, I'm kind of wondering, would it be better if I was just doing, like, bail runs or something?
Good day.
What's this? Horizon's Tornado. Slows targets by 20%. Okay, so that seems kind of shit. Let's do some maintenance.
Oh, hi there.
So if I'm level 81, he's level 81. And I'm guessing I don't have any level 81 gear, right? Like, this is level 85, and that might be worse for him than what he has. What does he have? Because this is giving him all these abilities. Cold resist. But then the other one's giving hit recovery, vitality, damage reduction, a lot more armor. Oh wow. I wonder if Horizons has a weapon. And if it does... Anyway, I'm gonna put this right... Hold on. I'm gonna put this where it belongs. Right here. There we go. Perfect. Horizons. Horizons. Scammed! Let's see, let's do, let's see, wow. YouTube said we've got 6 people. We got 6 people right now, and we've got 8 likes. If we haven't, can we get everybody to like the stream if you haven't already? And you know, if you haven't already, but even if you have, you know, let's just give a hello in chat. Let's see who we have all here. Sometimes we get some pretty bright minds in here. I've had some pretty interesting people show up. I've had some pretty interesting people show up and give their opinions on Diablo and Diablo 2 and give me some pretty helpful hints, and you know it's good. You know what it does as well? You know what it does as well? When you type in the chat, YouTube recognizes that and sees, oh, this guy's got, like, engagement and people talking to him and stuff. So actually, just you typing in the chat, just even you saying, hey, this is how my day went, actually helps me and the channel. So that's why I really encourage people, just become a chatterbug. I don't care. Chatterbug away, and I'll read as much as I can. What do we got here? We got Spider Plants Man. Welcome in, Spider Plants. I want to say Spider Pants. Spider Pants, how many legs you got on Spider Pants? I guess you got 8 of them. And you still gotta put each one on one by one at the start of each morning. Because you're a grown-ass man spider. Welcome in. Welcome in. So right now, this is the climb where this guy only needs 5 more levels to match the Necromancer, and 6 more levels to surpass the Necromancer. But right now, I'm kind of struggling with finding ways to level. I might need to join lobbies. Terror Zone chillin'. There's 7 people in this game. What's the Terror Zone? Where are we going? We're in Act 5. We're in the Secret Cow level. We're fucking all over the place. Now this is pod racing. Here we go. It's level 94. This is way above my level. That's probably good, right? This'll level me up. You just horked a homunculus? Homunculus, I know what that is, but it's been a while. go. I just need to stick near them. I'm not able to keep up with them if they're teleporting like that. This one is all as well. Yeah, a lot of the stuff, this stuff is like really new to me. My mercenary just keeps dying.
Afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Have we done, has we done Bale yet, they think? So yeah, the rest of my levels are going to go into Blood Oath and then into Bind Demon. Oh no, they're French. we going? Gaining experience right there. Nice. What the fuck is that? What the fuck? I really need to get a teleport armor. I need to get teleport. Seconds for this thing. Oh, it's already over. It's still a full game on Bale, so. Neelith back. Act 1, lure harassed. If I can find, like, the campfire, and then I can get to the super chest. With this many people in the game, the super chest is probably going to be way better. Also, I'm getting to take out my frustration with Act 3 in a constructive and experience-gaining way. As long as I sit right next to Durga, and I do this, it should keep everything away from me and him. Here it is. For the other one. Alright, so the super chests were kind of super duds.
Need a key.
I'm like just about to level up. Come on, game. So I guess if I want to level, I need to get into an 8-player game and go to the terror zones. '83. Countess on 10-player. I don't think the tower was on that list though. Wow, Durga just keeps fucking dying.
Stay a while and listen.
Hello.
Wow, these guys are really French. Bloody Grand Charm? Yeah, I don't want that. Should we continue with the terror zones? looks like they're all quitting. So I'm gonna jump out of a dying ship. I'm not gonna sit there. Let's see, what do we got? It's been there for 27 seconds. Oh. Jeez. Interesting. I didn't realize that having the Sunder Charm will actually affect my demon as well. Well, let's see, we've been going for 5 hours now. It's quite a while. That's 5 hours of going. So let's do a quick check. Why did everything crash? Why did that happen? What the fuck? It fucked up with my camera. What the fuck? Why did it do that now? It broke it. Or if I like change things, what if I go to like here and then I go back? It's not fixed, it's broken. Why is that? If I go to filters and I turn it off and on, if I add a filter, if I add one, will it do it? It'll fix it. Okay. So what if I turn this one off? Well, there we go. So I just needed to add it back in and then it fixes it. That's weird. I don't know what that's about. That is a strange occurrence to occur. So, of course, champions of champions, people who support the channel most, they get their name blasted across the screen. And of course, all the people who redeem their monthly membership things and the gift things appear in the credits as well, behind all the other names. But of course, what kind of wrap-up would this be without really reminding everybody that I'm still me and you're still you, and that this is still the outro.